Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It is November 9th, 2020, and I made a small update to this overlay here. Decided and finally actually found a date and actually also a time browser source that you can actually add onto your stream. Surprisingly enough, actually, there are multiple ways to achieve this. One way is actually by using SNAS, an application, but it kind of depends on how many applications you want running on your computer. I'm currently trying out this whole browser source thing because, well, it's actually just a simple web code connecting to a web address, and it overall is very much plug and play, but to actually adjust things, I actually adjusted the font to match the current font with the interface source I use with Nerd or Die. That's actually where I got all these streaming assets. And decided, you know what, let's actually adjust things here. So kind of made font, got the font the same size, decided to place it up there because the main reason, as I've been going back and publishing all of my Twitch VODs, because I've been getting constant errors when I'm trying to actually watch a lot of the older VODs on Twitch, decided to port them over to my YouTube channel. So that's still a work in progress. We're still only in 2016. There are going to be a lot of videos because I pretty much for the past, I want to say basically 5 years, honestly. Let's just say 5 years of streaming. Have more or less made an attempt to stream almost every night, trying to, of course, balance a job or trying to find a job or, well, the mainly struggles I've always had in my life, along with balancing streaming here. So, published a bunch of them for 2016, still have, pretty much, I believe we're on August. We should be up to August in the ones that are published. So if anything, hopefully we'll have the rest of 2016. I'm going to try and basically upload them publish them as I get them uploaded. I'm just trying to upload as much as possible here. I'm also going to probably go out and buy a external hard drive because I realize I would like to use my desktop computer for other activities, and being able to just have another computer, which I do have the Razer laptop, I could simply have all of the VODs on an external hard drive and upload them to YouTube using that laptop would make this process a whole lot easier, allowing me to free up the actual use of a desktop. It's a huge difference in productivity when you're on a laptop versus being on a desktop. Especially since the desktop is newer, it should be able to actually handle the uploading process a lot in a very simple process here. So, I'm kind of happy. But tonight, we're going to be playing a little bit more Hades. We defeated Lord Hades twice in our last stream. Kind of surprised. Honestly, wasn't expecting it. But apparently there is more to Hades than meets the eye, because even though we defeated him, well, the game's not over. I haven't gotten credits yet, and that's kind of my barrier of if I've beaten the game or not, if we've actually seen the credits from the game. Assuming the game actually does that. I'm hoping it does, because Supergiant games are extremely narrative-driven, and I would honestly be shocked here, because between the story and the gameplay, I feel like Hades was more focused on the story. There's a lot of strengths with it. I still have some major criticisms towards it, but why don't we get started here and let's jump right on in. Also, the other reason for getting that date on the screen there, just for that scene, it's only going to be for that scene, just helps me out. Makes things a lot easier when I actually am going to be uploading more modern VODs. So that's probably going to stick around. If I can find a way to actually do like a whole scene transition where the entire thing's the date, kind of like what the old Daily Show used to do, that would actually be pretty cool too. But here we are in our stats here. Escapes attempts 12 and 13 were successful. We have a total of 3,830 darkness, and last time we played was on the 6th. So, I'm going to go back on in and let's play some more Hades. So let's see here. So I'm going to be using the bow here since it's actually going to be our benefit.
Hey boy,
That's a little weird. I will say one weird part about this game is the audio is just always strange. But I'm going to be using the bow here. I'm going to actually try this new aspect here. I do like the fact that each of there are different aspects of weapons. It's actually, honestly, really interesting. I want to actually try this here. I don't know if I want to invest too much into this weapon here, because getting Titan's Blood is kind of rare. Going from 9 shots to that, and I'm curious like how many levels these things can get. I'll actually throw another one in, because it was only one to unlock it. And I feel like we can actually get more. Yeah, let's throw another one.
Come out to reveal your secrets.
One other thing I wanted to actually try. I don't think we have any more points of darkness to throw in here. I kind of just had to give myself a bit of a refresher here. Yeah, so we have Olympian Favor, that's at 30. We're using Abyssal Blood, Family Favorite, so we pretty much have all these maxed out here with the exception of these two, and I think Family Favor. Still need to get a lot of keys. Like getting the last parts there is quite the stretch. Pretty much talked to everyone, but I want to see what
the old exchange.
Yeah, so we can get more Titan's Blood. We can get another Ambrosia. I feel like if anything, the smartest thing for me to do would basically be is for me to start farming the diamonds. But there's so much story in this game. Hang on a second. I'm guessing denied.
Denied again.
Aww.
Who's the best three-headed boy?
I grow nauseous merely listening to this. Go ahead.
Can't deny the best of the boys. Alright.
Certainly not denied.
So I was actually thinking about this. So I just realized that the Darker Thirst actually is a pretty good one to actually invest in. Because if this also gives 20% gems, I'm curious if it... Basically, if I take a gem, I'll also get 20% from that. So that's actually not bad as well. Vanquisher's Keep award. This, if anything, is probably the one thing I should actually save for, is Vanquisher's Keep. So I still need to get two more diamonds. I feel like that would be the better goal. Because then no matter what I'm doing, I'm always going to be gaining. That's always going to be the big front. So where the heck are you, Skelly? Speaking of which, we still have to do 40 more encounters. So we still have another run with the Myrmidon Bracer. So we got the diamond from Asphodel here, but we still need to do sticks. So we're not going to do anything special in the Pact of Punishment. That'll probably be for later once we do a run with each of the weapons.
Time to go.
Let's see if we can do it with
Fear of death keeps mortals well in check. You'd best learn to fear something yourself, you hear me, boy?
How about spiders? I'm okay with spiders. That's a good fear. Well, then I'm a weak person. Hello, Athena.
Why, you wield Coronach the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Let's see, your attack is stronger and can deflect, your special is stronger and can deflect, and pen length shot. Well, we'll take Divine Strike here, because that's actually rare. Alright, it deflects. Well, I'm not going to say no to a Chaos Boon. Yeah, we're going to say no to that. Any fishies?
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Okay.
Merely listened, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
I also tried balancing the audio a little bit, so things will be a little bit louder this time around. Let's see, for the next 4 encounters, lane foes, toss an Inferno Bomb. After the next 2 encounters, each time you special, you get hit for 4 health. Afterwards, no. Afterwards, you dash strike. I don't have a dash strike yet, but that's actually probably the best. Like, anything that gives damage, I feel like, is always the best thing. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, that's to meter, okay. I'm, like, trying to actually think. That is so good that they let you do, that they give auto aim.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Aww. Your special is stronger. Ooh. Any healing effects are more potent. Restores 52 health now. Your call creates a winter vortex that inflicting chill. All of these are actually decent. None of these, I'm surprised actually that none of these are like part of the faded list. So I'm actually surprised by that. Max duration 10 seconds. Vortex damage. It grows over 5 seconds? You know what? We haven't seen it. I'll actually try it out. There's no reason to not try it. You know what I'm saying? Makes things a whole lot easier. Also, I'm not seeing any chests. Alright, so who's there? Or you could instantly die. Perfect. Well, it is a start still. Oh, it even autos. That's incredibly generous. Just looking for special urns. Doesn't look like they... Alright, this game is just gonna give me a bunch of darkness.
Numbskulls.
Hey, how's it going for new time? What? Oh, how embarrassing. I had a feeling I left something. How's it going for new time? Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. Well, if people ask for it, I'm more than happy to deliver. I am more than happy to deliver. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Hopefully you had yourself a good weekend. Let's see. It doesn't look like there's anything special. It was pretty good. Do anything fun? Yeah, that bow. This. Whoa. That bow special is really good. You support one of your friends an extra life stream. Nice. What was he doing?
A curse of chaos has expired.
Ah, nice. That's awesome. How was it? Like, what was the event? Like, what did you do? Did you have fun? Obviously, I know about Extra Life, obviously. Like,
It's that damn wretched sneak.
oh, it's you again. Oh. Oh, this is actually the worst to have. Oh, he gets rid of the buff.
See you next time, I'm sure.
Wide variety of stuff, from Bloodstained to Monster Cap to finishing up his playthrough, Dead Space 2. Ooh.
Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
That's why I like Artemis. He met his goal of $100 and ended up with 150. Nice. Well, good for him, man. That's awesome. Let's see. Your dash strike deals more damage. Your cast seeks foes with 10% chance to deal critical. No. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical 4%. Your dash strike deals more damage. Huh. Do we even have a dash strike? That's a 4% in general. That's a lot, actually, for pressure points. I'm gonna take that.
My senses sharpen.
Ooh, do I want a key or do I want... Bloodstained? You know what, honestly, I've played Bloodstained. I'm actually, like, I'm scratching my head here. It's like, oh my god, I played Bloodstained this year. And I'm like, did that really happen? I really... There's so many things to do in this game.
Seal the chamber.
Alright, what's the goal here? Survive for 45 seconds. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I would like to not fight the gems. Well, congratulations to your friend, actually. That's awesome that even like $100 makes a huge difference.
Incompetence.
There we go. I'll be honest, I really wish I could get the, what do you call it? What do you call it? Ah, I forgot what I wanted to say.
Can catch my breath.
I'll be more than happy to take a free heal. Also free money. There we go. Let's see. Shop or that? Yeah, Bloodstained. Bloodstained, it's... Oh. It's a good game. But at the same time, I feel like it was just such a game that had so much stuffing. And it didn't tell the story well. Let's see. Dash strike. Okay, so that actually was damage. After you deal critical damage to a foe near it is marked. Victim has a higher chance. Let's see. Your critical deals even more damage to armor.
For that decision, Zagreus, it is about to be a very cold day down there in your underworld.
I'm curious what her attack is.
Have mercy, Demeter. Here comes her wrath.
Oh! Oh, that's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. There we go.
Next time, young Zagreus, perhaps I'll take every last bit of warmth you've left down there.
Ooh, that's cold. Your dash shoots a gust ahead and inflicts chill. Your boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters? Okay. I'll take that. That's a weird one. A friend of mine is extremely kind and paying for World of Warcraft sub, so I've been playing on that on the side. Nice. I hope you're playing with your friend. I mean, I feel like that'd be the one big thing. Like, I think that's important, is being able to actually have a person you can sit down and play games with and such. Like just even
Right up.
having a bit of a schedule is really nice. Well,
How foolhardy of you.
I am foolhardy, thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's that beautiful crit.
Stay dead.
Blood and darkness.
There we are.
Yeah, that's why it's like, I don't know, that's probably one of the reasons I don't play a lot of MMOs. I don't really have people to sit down and play games with, or actually just simply scheduling. Scheduling things out, I think, is, if anything, actually probably the hardest part. That is really probably the hardest part. Really? No, please leave me alone. Well, it's World of Warcraft. It takes a long time to get characters. You know, if I could get that auto fire, that would be the best part about this thing. Shut up.
A gift.
Oh, I wrote a couple there. Trust me, it's like, I think it's the same thing that I have a problem with when it comes to like writing.
Which part?
I'll always think of things ahead, so then I don't actually type down the words I'm currently actually need to type. It's that same dilemma. It's that same exact dilemma. Okay, so I had to do all of these. So let's see. A chain shot. Your attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing 15 plus base damage for each. Your special deals 3 base damage for consecutive foe to hit. Your attack deals 200% damage to distant foes. Oh, all of these are actually really good. Dealing plus 15 base damage for each. These are all actually really good. I think if anything, I'll try Concentrated Volley.
With all the firepower I can.
I'll be honest, I actually wish I had the, I wish I had the auto fire. Like, I'll be honest, like, the gun actually does give me what I would want. Gonna
Should
take
be
that.
useful. Fishing point there.
Oh. Didn't even see that.
Right there. Got me a knucklehead.
They made the leveling process non-linear? Really? Let's see. Knucklehead. I believe they once were living sea creatures themselves, their faint spirits having washed down all this way via the river to take on a form of unlife here. Interesting. I just remember, they did the,
Delicious.
they did the setup where, how to say it, where you can play through any of the expansions you want. That to me was actually interesting. I'm relying on critical hits, so I can't say no to it. And no money.
Guessing Electo? Lovely.
You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
Well, give me a second. I'll need a moment with her. Why am I not using my cast? That would explain a lot. Can get about 3 of those off if you hit her. Uh-oh. That ain't good. I would really like to live. Can you switch at any time, or do you just do... Oh, there we go. We're already upgraded. Nice. That is a weird one in for an upgrade. I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense that you can actually... Oh, you can switch whenever. Wow. That's surprising, actually.
Electo failed just as her sister did.
Next stop, Asphodel.
Let's see.
Keepsakes.
29.
Should I take the trade?
Let's see. Ensure an internal trove will spawn. No. So you're bored to doing quests for Battle for Azeroth, you can just do quests in Pandaria instead. That's really nice, actually. I feel like when your game gets so big, you have to find ways to just make it accommodating as possible. Or convenient. Like, that's the real struggle, is just making sure you're actually entertained. And with so much story, you just want to be able to let your players actually enjoy the game. Come on, you gotta... Yeah, stop sometime. Yo. There we go. Probably actually should shoot a cast at him. What? Ah, damn it. Come on. There we go.
What do we have here?
You just have to talk to an NPC in the major cities and they'll time travel you to the particular expansion. Nice.
We have an intruder.
Oh, that's way too many. I thought there's 2 left? There it goes. Okay.
What else?
I should not be the supervisor here.
Ah, that was trash. But that's cool, honestly. So what class are you playing in that game, then, in World of Warcraft? What's your escapade this time? I'm always going to choose Darkness, let's be honest. Like, gems are important, but I feel like they're the lowest of the low. Does that count? No. Really? Might dash even do damage in this game? Alright, that answers that question. What is... I'm curious what they mean by encounter, though. I guess maybe once you complete 3 encounters. Let's see. Money or Hermes. Was there something else over here? No, there wasn't. Just all in my head. Just all in my head. God, it's weird. I feel like I haven't come across any health at all. Come across 1. Alright, where the heck? Hello? I feel like I'm blind. Ah, there they are. That is a lot of spirits. Of course I run into it. There we are.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, it sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?
Your attack is faster, you move faster, or whenever you're hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. I'm using the bow. I wonder if that affects charge speed. I think I'd rather take the defense. Take the defense. Anything special? I'm always looking for gold. I'll never say no to gold. Dionysius or Demeter? Well, I need... More gods means more damage. That's what that means to me.
Hit me if you can, witches.
They will do a good job of that. It will do a very good job of that. Oh. That's terrible. Curious. Okay, so that's what that does.
Let's do this again sometime, all right?
Want you to know something here, man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
Let's see. Premium Vintage. Past. I can't say no to Premium Vintage. Did that turn all of them into... Pressure points are now on the epic level. Let's see. Darkness. Really? Only one ship? Only one? That doesn't sound right. Oh, guess. Yeah, but it is. Alright. One ship it is.
Bit of a break.
Any money?
Much better.
Surprised, actually. Alright, nothing from Hermes. I feel like, honestly, if I can just take, like, whatever's given to me first, it should be pretty easy to actually... Yeah. Complete this. There we go. What?
He's back.
Let's see. Hermes, none whom I know his agility or athleticism. He puts his peerless skill to a specific use, serving as the messenger of Olympus. Vast distances are nothing to him, yet he is something more to there's something more to Hermes. He's the only god of Olympus who dutifully serves the underworld in addition to his Olympian affairs. You want darkness? I am getting lots of darkness. That's actually something I do need. Let's see. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover what you lost. After you dash, briefly become sturdy and move faster for 100%. Move 100% faster. You can dash more than one time. I'm gonna take the extra dash, actually. Yeah, that's better. More than happy to take extra dashes. And level up. It's weird how I'm not actually getting hit. That's the weird part right now. That's also weird. I'm not getting as much money as I thought I would.
Power of Olympus.
Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Have to take the attack. Getting that leveled up is important. Alright, well, we've killed the Bone Hydra with the bow. That bodes well. Also, that apparently got an upgrade. I don't understand what encounters mean. I feel like encounters make me room?
Remember me?
Oh, which type of Bone Hydra is he this time?
Die.
There we go. Ah, come on. You think encounter means room as well? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Did I seriously missed. I don't actually do... Oh. I'm like, what the heck's going on here? Uh-oh. I don't actually do as much damage as I want to do. Okay, keep me those casts. What the? Okay. You know what? Here, you all can have yourselves a Merry Christmas. That is really powerful. That is extremely powerful for the meter. Would you... I'm like, auto aim, would you like to work for me? There we go. I feel like when you're using the bow, it's very...
Constitute again.
It's a lot more methodical.
More darkness.
There we go. And move up.
You surpassed my Hydra.
I sure did, Father.
Good for me. 23 encounters with this to rank up. Okay. Pressure points is now at heroic. Oh my goodness. Okay. And that's just healing. Nope.
Onward.
You're probably right. I'll be surprised if I don't finish up leveling up Achilles' defense.
Time to pick a fight.
Back into the arena. Let's see. Palm of Power. I got air on health, honestly, between the palm and that. Palm of Power is great, but it's no health. I don't know why that didn't work.
Let's deal some death.
Are you dead? Hey, how's it going, Newton? How you doing tonight?
They're slowing down.
Another Night of Hades, that's what this is. How was your weekend? Hopefully you had yourself a good time. I would really like to be able to shoot you! I stopped playing Mary Skelter 2. Dude, that Cyclops there. That was creepy. Like, it wasn't scary, it's just like, it's that perfect, what is it, Uncanny Valley.
Consider this
It's like, it's obviously humanoid, but at the same time, it just has the right deformities to make you go, ugh. What the heck? What? How'd that not hit? Alright, those things can go through. Bowman, please. Bowman, please.
I expected more from the Exalted.
Cheers.
Huh?
Darkness.
Oh!
Who doesn't
Oh.
love this stuff?
Okay, a free nectar. I'll take it. Wasn't expecting that. Although I will take a hammer. They're the most dangerous? Really? So, like, okay, so what's Mary Skelter? Is it like a... It's obvious, like, I'm guessing it's a... I don't want to just simply say dungeon crawler, because, like, there's so many different types. There's, like, your World of Zine dungeon crawlers, you know, the Might and Magic style. And then you have, well, more like your adventure style, your turn-based ones, like Chocobo's Dungeon. There's so many different types. Damn. How are they the most dangerous, though? Let's see. Your special fires +4 shots. Your attack deals 200% damage to deal foes. Your attack deals 300% damage in an area, but charges up slower. Oh, these are all good. These are all actually really good. I feel like I should just go with Relentless Folly. Just because then honestly, just like this house, it's not even this game is quick. It's just more of it's just fast, not quick. It's not fast paced. Like it's weird that the only way I can actually describe this game is that it's very spaz. It's a spaz style game.
Drawn tight.
Let's see, Daedalus Hammer. Having designed the interlocking chambers of all through Tartarus, and even the floor plan of Lord Hades' house, Daedalus since discarded his own tools, so that now others may make careful changes fitting of a genius such as he. Mary Skelter's a base. Let's see, what'd you say about Mary Skelter here? Dungeon crawler, where each area is connected with each other. Also, kind of a Metroidvania. When you discover party members, you get field abilities to help explore the dungeons. Interesting. Oh, there was a shop here. Yeah. Anytime I can get gems, I'll take them. Don't need health. And no money. Alright. Interesting. That's a weird mix.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard of Dionysius actually being mad. I'd like to hear that.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
Let's see. Actually take damage. Damage can completely chill your foe. Your gust. I don't really actually have a gust now that I think about it. Your effects, health restorations are more potent. I don't really have a health steal though. You know what? Frozen Touch actually is worth it.
Oh, come on, Zag. And here I thought that we were cool. You hurt my pride there, man. I guess I'm gonna have to hurt yours.
Sorry, Dionysus. Guess he's upset.
Oh god. What? No.
One's regenerating.
Ah, come on. Oh dear. That was just the first wave. Oh, God, that is so powerful. What is going on over here? Okay, fighting multiple of these guys is actually a problem. That was a lot harder than it should have been.
Okay, thanks for a good laugh there, Zag. What was it I was going on about before?
And he's too drunk to even remember. Perfect. I'm actually surprised a lot of the characters in this game are actually voiced by Supergiant. The party's made up of 6 girls, huh? Each girl is a blood maiden, and they got this transformation where they get to cover in too much blood of the enemies they'll transform. Interesting. Alright, what do we got here? Your special inflicts hangover. Your dash causes hangover. Several times where you started. Both of these are actually really good. But I'd rather take the dash over the, He's stacks up to 5 times. So basically every time I do my special, they'll instantly be taking 20 damage a second. Oh, I wish I actually had something that just did more damage. Hopefully I'll find something different. Shop or money? I don't know. I find us... well, might as well try and get as much money as possible. So let's try this. Or the... Well, okay, the splitters will just die immediately. Okay, so they will just get max stack then. Just gonna run for my life. God, it's like a machine gun there.
I'm rich.
Let's see. Artemis. I'm never gonna say no to Artemis.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Stop. There we go. That takes care of you. That is so powerful. And we, of course, we get a shield guy. Perfect. I would. Well, that's a pleasant surprise.
Soul for now, thanks.
Let's see, your dash strike, your critical effects deal even more damage to armor. You cast foes with plus 10% chance. Oh, these are all of these things are just so good, and it's stupid just how good they are. I'm gonna take this though.
The might of the Huntress.
or money? You don't want the second form? Second form sounds interesting now. I'm basically making Zagreus here a boss killer, let's be honest. That's what we're doing. This game is a lot easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, still gotta watch out for these fairies. Still gotta watch out for those, though. And especially if I can actually get near them.
Oh, yes.
Your attack is stronger, it can deflect your cast, shows or frozen touch. I don't need to worry about frozen touch. Anything to increase my damage.
Stronger still. Something I can use.
Let's see. Prevents flammable foes from appearing. You deal 50% damage to armor. Slain foes have 15% to drop health items. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Heart or Athena? Do I have an Athena buff? I do have an Athena buff. I want another Athena buff. I want another Athena buff.
Look who.
Uh-oh.
More coming then.
I'll just stay in the middle, please.
Lady Athena.
Let's see here. She favors those dispositions such as mine, and I would like to think her efforts keep the violent, lusty Navaris, her half-brother, well in check. Interesting. As you defeat enemies, your girls will get a blood gauge next to the girl HP and SP, and they'll transform. But as you progress through the dungeon, defeat more enemies, that bar slowly becomes dark. Interesting. Second form is called Blood Skelters. Basically, you'll lose control of them and attack your party and enemies and do a lot of damage. Interesting. After you deflect, gain 20% damage. Oh, I have to take this, actually. It's a fated choice. I have no choice in this.
Two blessings are better than one.
Let's see. Key or darkness? You know, oddly enough, I feel like I should actually get keys. Actually. How much darkness do I have? 372, 12 keys. I should get keys. I need to get keys. I need to unlock that last part of the, I need to unlock that last one. Like, if I don't, it's just gonna be a complete waste. And also, these guys have a lot of HP.
One's rearming. How's that?
It doesn't even reach. Oh. What? Oh, there were two shield guys. No wonder why. What? Ah, come on. Okay, this bow I really actually like. really, really good bow. Like it's the auto seek that just sells it. Let's see. I don't want to shop. This is gonna be a very weird boss fight. I can already tell.
Good enough to eat.
Let's see. After you deal damage, critical damage foe, a foe near is marked. Marked critical chances at 83%. Frozen touch. Vortex. I also noticed I'm not getting any more buffs from that rarity anymore. It's actually a little odd. It was a limited time sort of deal. You know what? Why not? Let's actually level that up.
Sharpen my senses.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Nice.
Hey, money.
Alright, so I'm curious about something. I need to check something. Let's see. Your boons become common and gain rarity every 3 encounters. Boons have sometimes... Hunter's Mark and pressure points. Oh. Oh, okay, so it just chooses the 2. It's not completely random. Interesting. So... I guess heroic is as high as it goes? I guess heroic is as high as it goes. Alright. Alright, so the strategy should always be kill Taurus first.
Gentlemen.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ouch.
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
What the heck?
You've no defense against my blessed spear, blackguard. The adoration of the crowd. Be gone.
It's gonna make you drunk. Oh dear.
Asterius, watch out!
I'm surprised he actually can block. Oh, I have no casts. Please slow down. This is going to be a very long fight. It's going to be a very long fight. Ah, darn it.
Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anyway.
There, perfect. That's what I was actually hoping for. That will certainly help against Hades.
No, Asterius! You're next, King. That's it, fiend.
Oh, this is gonna be a long fight, and I hate it.
Now, Hellspawn.
Oh, great, impervious.
Lord Zeus, I need
Zeus?
I am not finished yet.
Really like for you to be gone now.
Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium. No holding back. I shall return.
There we go. Oh, this does not bode well.
Unseated. The good stuff.
That does not bode well. Battle of Elysium with a heart-seeking bow. If it gets too high, it will go Rampage, and if it turns 3 turns in a Rampage stage, it'll get Game Over. Ouch, that sucks. Clear 14 encounters. Okay. I can get a lot of money for that. Get a lot of money. I'll be more than happy to buy the Darkness. Yeah, just fill up.
One more stop. Got it.
It's almost strange, actually, now that you finally have... I feel like I have enough meta progression that this is actually becoming too easy. Is that weird? Is that weird for me to say?
Deal with at least. Lucky find.
Oh, really lucky find. That was 45 gold there. Let's see. If more health. Can I talk to Kron? Yeah. Good talk. Oh, fishy.
I think I see a fish.
No. There you go.
Just a gap.
Cyclops is in the first game, but still plays scary. Yeah, I would definitely agree with you on that. He is definitely scary. Alright, let's do these bosses. I'm surprised I didn't get poisoned from that. Uh-oh. Don't like the look of that. Die from being drunk. Oh. I don't know if that's a good way to go. It's not a good way to go, let's be honest. It's not a good way to go. It's just like it's the perfect level of unsettling. It's like you just want to avert your eyes from it. But you know, it's like, yeah, he's still probably normal. Probably a good guy if you get to know him. Looks are only skin deep.
Place again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not like the looks of that. Also, like... Ah, what the heck? Oh. Okay. Oh, I have to be very careful about this whole thing. You have so much health.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's see. Your hangover effects also make foes move slower. Let's see. Your dash causes hangover. Hangover afflicted foes inflicted on other foes near them every... Heck yeah. Last night, what did you experience? Blood Skelters and the Nightmare Jack, aka Cyclops. Been saving a while. Thankfully, you didn't die, but god, that game... So is it like a rogue game as well, or... Like, it's gotta be story-driven. Like, it sounds like it's definitely a story-driven game. It's weird how I've become, like, super casual to this now. Alright, the other reward is big old money. Let's give me those big bucks. This is gonna be a very long Hades fight. I can sense in my bones. Story-driven first-person dungeon crawler. Nice. I can appreciate that. Uh-oh. No, you don't. Not like last time. Or maybe less like last time. Sure, give me 45 gold. Kind of reminds me of what? Like a Mega Labyrinth and such. In about a week, you got... Oh, the third game got released in Japan. Ah.
Do I still need these?
Deadly Reversal. No, we're keeping all of them. I don't even know why I'm thinking about selling anything. This is like a good Mary Skelter finale.
There it is already.
I hate the fact I actually found it already. I hate the fact I found it already. Alright.
A special treat for Cerberus.
Because I was only... No Cyclops.
Should I go fight some satyrs and get out of here?
I actually hate myself right now. Yeah, let's just see what we can do.
This way.
I know I'm making the run longer and it's riskier, but... It's still worth something. There's a screaming lack of confidence in my body. There's a screaming lack of confidence in my body. And it says to just get the more health and such. Are you planning to get the third one then, or... I feel like it's a silly question to ask, but... What? Aw, oh, come on. Please do not hit me.
Need a cure.
Ah, crap. You know what? Please, just kill them all. Just kill them all for me. Stubborn roots. While you have no death defiance, your health slowly recovers. Well, it's faded, so I'll take it.
Teamwork. Tasty.
You'll probably get it if it ever gets released over in the US. Yeah, localization's always a pain. What the? There it. Oh, it's like I'm asking myself, where's the exit? I can't even see the bloody thing. I'm gonna get the extra health because I have full death defiances. I might as well just do the entire run. I know I feel like now I'm wasting time. I really don't actually need to sell anything. There we go. God, this is a disgusting bow.
No.
Poor little rats. They're just trying their hardest.
What are you doing to this place? Right on cue.
Of course. What? What? Oh no. No. No, no, no. Can't tell if that was a positive or a negative. Let's see, another thing you like about Mary Skelter is the bosses for the dungeons. They basically roam around the dungeon. They found... but aren't unbeatable until you found the story that you need to destroy them. Weird. Now that's weird.
Here goes.
Just gonna hide there. This is 10 levels of terrible. Yeah, that was rough. Or you could just die from hangover. Hydrolite, you deal 50% damage to armor. 10%, yeah, why not? Just in case something goes south. And it probably will. Well, it's good to know you're enjoying the game. One of them actually hit me. Please get in range. Thank you.
Delicious.
Armor power, peer pressure, cast foes, 10%. Nah, just normal attack. Let's get that as high as possible. Okay.
Hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are.
Is that everything? That's everything. Yeah. Alright. I'm tempted to actually buy that Titan's blood. I am actually tempted to buy that Titan's blood. Yeah, I'm buying the Titan's blood.
I can use this.
And a palm. Pressure points. Increase. Vortex. I could do a lot of damage. I can do a lot of damage when maxed out. And that'll help a lot during the boss fight. Alright, let's try this.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
No set pattern, they'll randomly spawn. That's still weird, though, that you're not going to be able to beat the bosses.
Bye.
Alright, let's do this. Let's see what the story unfolds this time, assuming I can beat Hades. Is it weird that I'm already assuming I could beat him? It's probably weird I can make this assumption.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Interesting.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
Interesting. Alright, reduce your damage. And oh god.
Now.
Just gonna... Uh-oh. Please get me have that cast. I see you. Can't trick me. Not again. I was not expecting that.
You've no control over your brutish strength.
answers now, Father.
Not. Ooh. You know what? It's actually probably better if I just do this.
I shall take everything away.
That cold which worsens the weather still.
I don't. Let's get rid of these guys. There we go. Stop. Let's take these nice and slow. Oh, that was a lot of damage. All right, phase 2.
Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest.
Yes, we shall.
You truly dare?
Let's go.
I still haven't actually hit him.
I have something for you.
Uh-oh. Oh, that actually hurt.
No comfort from the bitter cold.
Hello? Auto target? Uh-oh. That definitely did a lot of damage. Uh-oh. What the heck? You know what, let's just get rid of these. Uh-oh.
Enough of you.
That always looked like it's actually gonna hit. That always looks like it's gonna hit.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that.
Another run successfully done.
I shall remember this.
Bye. In the name of Hades.
Let's see. This took me 52 minutes to actually do. Perfect. Current streak, 3 for 3. 3 for 3. This was actually a really good run. I wonder why they show, like, these random ones here. Like, Concentrated Volley, Aspect of Chiron. Honestly, Aspect of Chiron definitely did a lot. That really makes the bow so good.
Coronac shuddered when I picked this up.
Alright. Let's find out some more answers.
beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold.
Our soldiers are prepared for any alien threats. The Navy launches ships, the Air Force sends their jets, and nothing can withstand our fixed bayonets. The EDF deploys.
Yet so beautiful. That's a good, successful song. Thank you, Newton.
Warmer, finally.
Alright. Oh god, it got bright all of a sudden.
Oh, it's you.
I'm back, Mother.
Hello. Just don't mind me. Just gonna look to see if there's any more narrator. Any more narration? No narrator. Well, let's see what Persephone has to say.
I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The Fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The Fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The Fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Huh.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Nyx is a good friend to Persephone.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Aww.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
Uh-oh.
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back.
I'm still surprised so much of this game is actually voice acted by Supergiant staff. Like, it makes sense.
Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
And now we're making assumptions. Oh. Okay.
Everything is as it always was.
Perfect.
Hey, lad.
Well, let's talk to Hades.
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
I guess I am fighting Hades.
Count on that. You've always been there for me, boy.
Cerberus merely feigns concern for you.
Oh, that's mean.
The ever-faithful Cerberus remains resting steadfastly in his spot.
Back soon, boy.
Let's see what Achilles has to say.
I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exogryph. I never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days? I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir.
Enjoy your gun.
What are these shades up to now?
You were born 100 years after I died. Of course I want to hear everything. Cause death, old age. Oh, that's an interesting emote.
No use.
Locked for a reason, lad.
Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse.
Oh.
To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, that's not Zagreus' style, nor is it mine. Let's see, 500 gems, Dark Thirst. Could get a single diamond that run. I forgot about that. Claiming chamber rewards gives you plus 20 gold. I need to get Vanquisher's Keep. That would easily be the best meta progression.
At last.
Yeah, let's have a talk.
You saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child. Through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Thank them for me.
Ouch.
Megara, the featured servant of the house.
Get out of here.
I feel like I'm not
What are you
wanted.
doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again. Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is.
Poor Dusa, she's a nervous wreck.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
Well, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Poor Dusa. I sometimes offer her my assistance, although it is here the little Gorgon bears her fangs, refusing any help. And I can clearly see my own reflection in our polished countertop, suggests he doesn't need it either. People like her because she's quirky. Because she's quirky. Oh, head shuffle.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night. We're settled up.
Oh, only... Well, gems are gems.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Titans for 200 gemstones. That's very tempting. Or oh, wait a minute. Actually, hang on a second. Now I see what the exchange rate's for. How much does it cost? 500. Ooh, that's... Yeah, it's too many, but I can still do this, though.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
It is too good of a deal. Thank you.
Here's the gemstones.
Give me... I need 31 keys.
So here.
Alright. I needed all those keys. Alright, let's see what the last of the mirror has to do for us.
How am I looking?
Let's unlock it.
Let's see the last of them.
Oh, that is the last of them. Alright, so what do we got here? So we got God's Prize. Raise your chance for a boon to be epic. 1% per rank. And Fated Authority. Randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. 1 dice total chances per rank. Okay, what's the other side? God's Legacy. Raise your chance for a boon to be legendary or duo if possible. 1% per rank. And Fated Persuasion. Randomly alter boon at Well of Charon choices. 1 chance per rank. Interesting. That's interesting. At the same time, I don't know how to feel about that, actually. Let's see. I wonder how high this actually goes. It goes higher than 20%. Oh my goodness.
Let's try this.
So, that's actually interesting. So it's basically saying, do you want to take a chance for legendary? Or do you want... I have a feeling the legendary is probably an extremely small amount of percentage. Maybe like 5%. And like God's Pride is probably like 10%. Well, I didn't get as much darkness as I wanted, but 20%. You know what? Actually, let's give myself some money here. Like, I feel like if I can always buy a diamond or something from Hades, that would actually be really nice. Actually, what was the other one? Golden Touch. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region. 5% of current money per rank. Gain wealth per region? Oh, so it's static versus percentage. Ooh. Oh, that is actually interesting. You know, I'll go with deep pockets, and then we'll just kind of... I'll just throw more money at it. Let's be honest, we're going to throw money at it. I still need 1 from Athena, 1 from Artemis. Still need, obviously, for all the weapons, because that's going to take a while. Dark Denizens. Son of the God of the Dead, so someday break free in the realm which he was born, while influenced by all the many talents revealed to him in the Mirror of the Moonlight. Oh, so basically they just want me to put darkness into each of the individual talents. Okay, that can also be done. Let's see. And we fix the Myrmidon Bracer. 30% damage. Negative 30% damage taken from the front, but 10% from the back. That, if anything, is actually really good. That's easily better than the old Spike Collar. I would easily take Achilles over that. Black Shawl, deal 10% damage, striking undamaged foes, also striking foes from behind. Pierce Butterfly. Pierce Butterfly is the high-risk one. I cannot see myself actually getting that. Tooth is also nice. I honestly would say Myrmidon Brace is probably the best. Like, Spike Collar's really good. Lucky Tooth's also really good. But I'm curious. Let's see. 20% damage. And there's all the god ones. There's still one more. I just realized there's still another character. These are the three strangers from the other regions, but who's the last one? And these must be all the other gods. I gotta start actually giving them the nectar. Times for Well of Charon. You know what, since I'm actually, like... Let's take a risk and get ourselves some money.
Might help.
Let's level up that money. What do you have to say?
I won't back down. Not now or ever.
Okay. Inspiring speech.
You just protect me.
Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. Aspect of Zagreus, the form of which Dark Shield attack and dash strike damage increases. After your Bull Rush, your special throws multiple shields. Interesting. Aspect of Zeus, your special becomes Blitz Disc. Honestly, I kind of like the Zagreus's thing out of all of them. That is actually... So 25... Wait, let me see here, actually. 38, 25, 25. Okay, so just 25.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
No problem, buddy. We'll take care of that in a second. That...
Miss me, boyo?
Aegis, you are as old as time.
I really actually like that. Like, that's a lot of damage you can get from that. I'll actually avail myself of that. Yeah, I'll just avail myself. It's boring, but I don't mind it.
Aegis became stronger.
Whoa, what was that?
Actually...
Aegis, reveal your secrets.
God, you can actually make that so powerful. That is oh my god, that just makes the shield so good.
Aegis, awaken.
Hey, what's going on back there?
That is disgusting for how powerful you can make this thing.
The pain is indescribable.
51 damage per backstab. That is... That's so much damage. But I gotta hold on to these, actually. Let's see. So I'm only gonna get one blood this run. Yeah, let's do this.
I don't think so.
Let's see how far we can. Let's see how fast and far we can make it. I feel confident. No, hopefully not prideful.
All right.
Oh.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Oh, I'm gonna take the 97%. Now I'm just dealing 69 damage. That is disgusting.
I can take it.
God, that's OP.
I knew you would arrive, but only in the moments prior to the fact. Thus I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld are as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess Nyx's influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Interesting. For the next 3 standard encounters, you face 79% more foes. For the next 3 encounters, you cannot earn money. Afterwards, your dash strike deals 59% damage. For the next 3 encounters, each time you cast, you get hit for 5. Afterwards, your attack deals 39.
Should be worth it soon enough.
I will take more damage, and now I don't need keys anymore. At least I don't think I need keys. I hope I don't need keys.
More witches?
So powerful.
More.
That is just too good. I feel almost unstoppable here. Oh, well, unless I get hit. Let's see. hard to actually spot the money in this, or the money pots in this game. Calling them money pots feels like a weird way to describe them. Wall slam is also really good.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Let's see. Charon's Obol. Here in the purpose of such coin is mostly symbolic, but there are those who value it in a manner more traditional, especially the boatman, Charon. Well, let's get more boons.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Aphrodite's Aid. Your call fires a seeking projectile that inflicts charm. Max gauge bonus, 2,500 damage? What? Your weak effects have a longer duration. Your dash. Hey, how's it going, Private Sergeant? How are you doing tonight? Always interesting to see someone I know playing Hades early on. By early on, you mean defeating him 3 times? Does that count as early on? I hope it does. Let's see here. Oh, max gauge bonus is 2,500. Kinda. Alright, fair enough. I actually don't know how many times I had to actually beat Lord Hades himself to actually win. The weak effects have a longer duration. You're on your 55th run. True. You're not wrong. I mean, I have countless runs in Gungeon. An ungodly amount. But you're right, actually. That's still early on. I deserve that, Newton. It's charm duration for a certain time. Victim fights with you with greater strength and speed. Aphrodite's boons tend to do a lot of damage. You know what? I want to see what that's like, actually. I'm very curious about that. Oh, good money.
Look at all that coin.
Oh, hello. And goodbye. Yeah, they definitely do. I'm starting to realize that. Why are you? No backstabbing. No backstabbing.
Stay out of my way next time.
I wonder, nephew, whether you're prepared as yet to harness the surpassing power I shall grant you now. Don't take this blessing lightly, and may you use it well.
I'm still surprised that so much of the voice acting in this game is done by the staff.
They did
a damn good job. Heartbreak Strike. Your attack makes chain lightning when damage a foe. Nope, I will be more than happy to keep the weak. Let's see. After you dash, just before getting hit. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. I mean, I know that's heroic, but I'd rather keep the debuff, honestly, because being able to control damage is important. Plus, 20 damage is not that much, even if it's heroic. You know what? Let's take Heaven's Vengeance.
Is my hair sticking up?
And any pots? No pots. I do enjoy playing a good rogue game once in a while. It's been a while, honestly. This, I feel... It's a little weird, honestly. I feel like the meta progression of this game is... I feel like the downside of this game is the meta progression. How everything is tied to, it's like, it's all segregated. That's the best way to say it. Like, you either try and improve your chances for the run, or you sacrifice everything to get that advancement. And I feel like this game has a lot of stuffing. Darkness, and there are those born in this realm. Oh, why does it keep, like, saying this is, like, new text? It's always weird. I feel like it shouldn't be saying that to me. I'll take more money.
You dare?
Yeah, I do.
How many times?
Mine.
A lot of money. That's a lot of money. Like, for the first couple floors, that's a lot of money. I feel like I have this unlock now in terms of getting successful runs. I haven't done the Pact of Punishments, though. I will easily admit that. Just because I want to do a run through each of the dungeons as is with each of the weapons, because, well, I kind of want to get all the treasures so I can get as many upgrades as possible. Out of curiosity, how do you feel about this game and the progression? Do you think it's fine? Do you like... Also the defense. I find it weird that defense is only through dashing. I think that's the other thing. That this game kind of... That's not good about this game. What? Oh.
Over there.
Yeah. Here, the purpose of most coin... No. What the...
Shiny.
Really should, honestly, just jump to, what it needs to be.
Pool this time.
Next boon is upgraded rarity. Now we'll just save up. You like it? You've gotten to the point where I'm not really sacrificing runs for progression. Interesting. That's interesting to hear. For 30. How much darkness total do you have? Ah! Itchy trigger finger, what can I say? Let's take the risk. You always follow the Dark Thirst, you get a lot of experience using different weapons. Interesting. Maybe I should have actually gotten Dark Thirst. The next 4 chambers are hidden darkness. No, I'm not at that point yet. What? Really? That... Wait, I thought I already got Maim Strike. Oh, it was from the previous one. Is it bad to say I feel like I don't need that? Each time you attack, you get hit for 4. Ooh. Oh. Have yourself a good night, Newton. Enjoy Mary Skelter. I actually don't like that, because my main attack is that, and I know we're at the end of the boss. That's actually really bad. I don't like it, but I hate the fact I can't do that. That's too dumb if I do that. It's too dumb if I take that. If I literally do that, I'm killing myself in the run. Like, shield throw is still only doing like 20 damage a hit. Well, I don't have Hermes, so why not?
I'll take it.
Hold cast to find succession, side hustle, or increase movement speed. I'm gonna be really bad and actually take that. And I'll actually take this too.
That's a relief.
How good are you with casts? So I went with the reduced, not the increased damage, but the reduced damage for, on enemies. I only have 2 casts.
Just have a look around.
So it's like I finally understand the point of them now that I unlocked, the debuff in the mirror. Like, that is easily worth casting on. Because I feel like, if anything, a good way is to always reduce damage.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Ooh.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
Oh no. I'm fighting all three of them at once, aren't I?
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
See, I'll be honest, I actually originally liked Ares Spinning Blade, and now I don't like it because of the debuff you can give enemies. Uh-oh.
Wretches.
I keeps going invulnerables. That's a lot more than I'm used to. Ah.
How could I?
Like, that's the only reason I don't like the Spinning Blade with cast, is because it doesn't actually let you use the debuff anymore. So it kind of sucks in that aspect. Let's see.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Although I greatly enjoy, I was about to say, it's like, I greatly enjoyed the banter, but
Asking
clearly
how
they're
come
not.
My keepsakes are here.
Let's see. Don't need more health. Ensure Chaos Gate. Yeah, but homing Spinning Blades can rinse basically all the enemies. It's a literal fire and forget weapon. True. You're not wrong. Like, I did actually have a run where I had Ares' Call, and I basically did 1,200 damage to Hades, and that was it at its common level. You know what? I'm just gonna save money for the, whatever Charon is selling at the end. I'll just work with what boons the gods give me.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Okay, so this also even passive rooms count as a chamber. Interesting, or as an encounter. I was actually curious about that.
I'll be leaving shortly.
Yeah, see, I only do 17 damage.
Keep them coming.
Man, why do I do so much knockback now? Oh, right. I have to get used to not having a third dash anymore. Have to really get used to that. That's Hermes. Oh, Trove, hello. Yeah. I was actually surprised. There's another friend of mine who also has been streaming this game, Mecha GM. And I don't know why, but it's like I looked at his last stream and he, like, I have 3,000, almost 4,000 darkness. He only has, like, he doesn't even have 1,000. And he has more runs than me, and I don't get it. I'm, like, honestly actually confused.
Seems I need to look for better help.
Peace and quiet.
Like, do you have an answer for that? Oh, well, I'm taking the hammer over that. Might have just used all the darkness. Still, I mean, like, I got, what, like 5 times more darkness than he did. Gotta remember, he's actually... Yeah, you could just die out. Oh, never mind. You don't want to die out there. Oh, and now I gotta deal with two of them. Any upgrades you can currently make are 1,000 darkness.
Ah, yes.
Let's see. Bull Rush charges up faster, or empowering flight. After your special, your next 2 attacks deal 80% damage. Oh, let's make that quick and easy. I'll be honest, I don't like Bull Rush. I'll be more than happy for this for more damage. Heart or Shop Heart? You gotta be buying, was it the legendary, like, increase your legendary % chance for boons, aren't you? Oh, hello. Would you like to fall? You.
Of chaos has been lifted.
Alright. Gain 27. I'm just gonna take that.
This one.
But yeah, you gotta be at the very end of the mirror. No, there's things farther down the list. Well, I just finished unlocking the mirror. I don't have Hades. Or Ares. I'll take Ares. Oh, the re-rolling choices. I always forget about that.
The Mega Gorgon.
Wait, we're really calling it the Mega Gorgon? Ah, darn it. It feels weird. Like I said, the only best way I can describe this game is like if you play in a very spastic style, because dashing is your only defense.
Don't let it go to your head.
And I see you have the Lady Aphrodite's blessing there already. Love and death together, hand in hand. Sounds most agreeable to me.
Overrush is not your favorite part of the shield. Let's see. Your cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead. Yes, that's it. Slicing shot. That's what it's called. Wasn't a huge fan of that, to be quite frank. Your dash creates a blade rift where you started. Like, it's just because the blade rift doesn't actually go into the enemy, so it nullifies the point of the mirror buff. That's the reason I actually don't like it. Let's take blade dash. Oh, that's actually cool. But I'm doing it just because, what is it? Yeah, see, so I don't have, I have Olympian favor and family favorite. Alright, if I'm forced to take a key, I'll take a key. Is there actually use for keys after you're finished with them? Really? Come on. Ah. Like, serious question, is there actually a purpose? Okay, you're dead. Or not. I would like you to die. What the heck are you? Oh, there you are. Five keys for a nectar. Okay, so basically the item exchange. So once you actually... So you don't really need keys anymore. Quest. Between the two, quest.
Good to be back here.
Hey, hon.
A rare deal can be made for 15 keys for an embroidered diamond. Interesting.
Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Well, it's just, I think I wanted to tell you more of Orpheus, since he's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
And Zagreus is a liar.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hun. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
Ouch. Let's see. Embroidered Delight, 2 random boons, upgrading rarity. 4 random boons, level up, or refreshing nectar. Next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. Well, I'll just take the palm porridge.
Freshly made.
Play Dash, Heaven's Vengeance, Heartbreak Strike, Aphrodite's Aid. Only reason I took the level ups is like all of these are either rare or epic. A little weird actually to say that. And a shop.
Take care.
See you.
I do wonder, like, there's obviously more than just doing the runs. But there's probably still a lot about quests and such. No, I guess he doesn't want to talk. Well, I don't have that, so I'll take one of them.
It's a pleasure, Charon.
Let's see. Your cast drops a crystal that fires a beam at foes for 8 seconds. Special damage is stronger, inflicts chill. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna take that actually because I don't like it. There's got to be something better with the casts. Like, it feels like you want the cast to be put into the enemies. Best explanation: you're not done until you solve all the underworld's problems. Alright, best explanation. That's gonna take a lot of nectars, isn't it? That's gonna take a lot of nectars.
Very cool.
Let's see. Enter's Heart is completed. Don't... Oh, wait, maybe... Heart-seeking Bow. As to say, may it serve him better than served my master from my mortal days, Chiron, Lord of Centaurs, vast of wisdom. He had told me of his power, shown it to me. I was young and I did not believe him, but I believe him now. Adamant Rail. Let's pray for their sake that it never shall. For now, its secrets remain trapped at the darkest reach in the underworld, along with the remains of the Titans defeated by it. There are cats that stick to enemies. Oh yeah, no, I know, like Aphrodite and such. I very much actually like those. Like, if it could do that, I pretty much like it.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
Which one was he? Oop. Alright, fine. Gotta remember, I don't have... Uh-oh. I don't have Athena. Oh, it's the bomb one. Okay. I'm like, which one do we have here? It's the enemy one. Three of them. It's a little disgusting. It's weird to say, like, just how drastically easier this game has gotten. It really is weird to say that.
Let's complicate things,
That's a lot of damage. That was a ton of damage. The power of the cats make up for it. No, you're like, if they're used right, you're right.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
Let's see. Gonna take forever to get these ranks up. Ensure fishing point ahead will spawn. Ensure chaos gate. You know, I'm either not... I'm actually scratching my head here. Where the hell is my money going? Actually, I'm scratching my head on that. It might be easy now, but that's what the packs of punishment for. Yeah, you're right. That's what the packs are for. Honestly, like, it's a weird laundry list. But I guess that's how they designed the game. I'm kind of used to something like... I feel like Gungeon had a good balance out of everything. I have Zeus. I do have a Zeus one. Yeah, I'll take Zeus. More damage is more damage. Be it artificial or real. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Didn't mean to use the cast. Ah, crap. I hate the shield, guys. I hate him with a passion. Really hate the shield, guys. I wonder. Oh, that literally... Alright, so that's what that does.
There we go.
Let's see. Electric shot. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Not bad. Oh, I'll take Clouded Judgment easy. Hermes. Oh, take the hammer. I realize how important the hammer actually is in the game. That definitely is another thing about this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. After blocking foe, oh, well, I have to take this actually.
Nice and steady.
If I'm gonna get the fates, I might as well get the fates. Let's take. Wait, is there? No. Out of curiosity, how's the fastest you've been able to beat a run? Like just a standard run. Out of personal curiosity.
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zacharias. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Nice. That sounds about right if you just cut everything. While you have no casts, take 10% less damage and deal more. Frozen touch. Completely chill your foe. That is interesting.
Don't say I didn't warn you, young man. I only wish that I could say you didn't insult me.
Sorry, Lord Zeus.
Uh-oh. It's a little weird, honestly. Just Here, you have no cast. Ergo, you do more damage. No, don't make them invulnerable.
Very well. Good show, young man. And I think I shall let you off the hook and take you back under my wing for now.
How gracious. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. After using call, you'll deal more damage for 15 seconds. Huh. The only thing I have jolted is if I get hit. After using a call. Yeah, let's be honest, I want to take the strength. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, might as well.
Usual runs around 35. That sounds about right, honestly. I think that's about the same for a Gungeon run. Ah, crap.
You lad, huh?
I really just don't like the shield guys. They're probably actually the strongest enemy so far I've come across.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Yeah. Really? Only money? There's nothing else? Okay. What's your favorite weapon, out of curiosity? Wow, there's the lightning. I should have really looked where I was going on that. Ah, darn invulnerabilities. I hate. Oh, this is the worst. There we go, that works. Or not. You would say spear.
What do we have here?
Oh, I really wish every time the book was updated, it would literally just jump to what it was supposed to be looking at. Really unfortunate, honestly. I feel like that could have a much more impactful run. Learning more about the game if it actually properly jumped, but they don't.
You and me, butterfly ball.
I should really actually kill a couple of these guys. Especially the right there. There we go. Really? You say spear, but it pretty runs with the railgun. Wait, you mean the gun, right?
Who dares threaten my little godling?
I did no damage at all.
Catch this soul, thanks.
It casts wide, short range that inflicts weak. The gun, the adamant rail. Okay. That is actually how I first beat the game, was with the gun. I still don't like the manual reload, but it's still actually good. Resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks. Any life chambers are worth... max life chambers are worth more. Not bad, actually. Into 2. Probably I should just take the damage reduction because I lost, I'm no longer using Achilles' trinket. I just realized I need to start actually getting health. How powerful do I have right now? 25%, okay. I already have Demeter. I think the speed runs mainly use the gun. The gun is really good. Like, it's no wonder why it was actually the last of the group to unlock. You know, and I have an extra Death Defiance. Why am I not just taking as many as I can get? Especially with the archer doing all my dirty work for me.
That one's rearming. In the name of Hades.
Speedrun uses the gun. They use the aspect which increases your power when you bomb yourself. I didn't even know there was actually a buff which you could actually get. Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast clearing effect. While all foes are chill inflicted, they are 15% slower in decay. Like killing freeze. Who's your favorite boon god? I know, and actually, I'd have to say, honestly, in terms of character, I would easily say Artemis. I'd also say Artemis. Just because it feels like she's actually, since she's basically the loner of the group, oddly relatable, but at the same time, you could easily tell, like, oh, she'll actually be the one to actually help you more than any of the other gods. I mean, let's be honest, the gods are very vengeful. Gods are very vengeful. Come on. Thank you. Ah, come on. I'm just letting myself get hit here. Still more? Surprising.
Damn, he's recovered.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, I think Dionysius is also pretty cool. Really? Oh, whatever.
Feeling tough.
I still need to actually make sure I have a certain health buffer. Darkness ease. Hello. Oh, I'm not gonna say no to that. Wait, what was that? Traps deal 500% damage. I'm like, wait a minute. That didn't read right. No, Artemis is probably my favorite. Now the entire group. But I will say, like, the art in this game, like Supergiant has never had an issue making their games look really good. Like, they'll never have it, you know, you can't go wrong with it. Oh, good. Coin purse ranked up. What even feel like I have less money than my last run. Shop a heart. I'll take the heart.
That's life.
I just kind of find it weird, like, once you get things rolling... Like, if anything, I think, if anything, the hardest enemy in this game is probably actually Theseus and Asterius.
Big crowd, huh?
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
Just need to do that.
Monster, your battle prowess leaves much to be desired.
Probably should actually kill Asterius first. That increased damage, please. Uh-oh.
Most enthusiastic audience.
Ah, that was actually a good hit.
He thinks that he can vanquish us, Asterius.
There we go. Let's just care of you.
You and me, King.
So, okay, wait. I have to wait for... I also just...
Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear. Aphrodite,
You're going to love this.
4,000.
fiend.
Theseus is perfect. He is as self-important as I expect the Athenian founding to be.
Shut him up.
Yeah, I really actually do like Theseus as well.
That shade there. Have I got a fan?
That's oh, hey. Oh, the merchant gets up here. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, well... Yeah, I actually, like... I'll admit, I actually like a lot of the, where is it? Theseus. Here he is. Oft called the greatest king of Athens, the hero Theseus is nonetheless best known for his deeds in life. Like, I really actually like that. Like, that's actually really a cool integration. I'll be honest, I kind of wish there was a little bit more history or a little bit more fact in these games. Give me that. Always buy that. Slain foes. No. No, that's not going to do anything for me. No, it's actually nothing.
To the surface.
Like, it would be really cool to actually find a way to spur people to, like, read books and such, or study the history. But you can only ask so much. I did not get as much money as I thought I would this run. Excuse me. I'm going to get that diamond.
Which tunnel?
Let's get his first. Let's see how much more we can go. I'll be honest, the poison actually took me by surprise the first time I played this. Like, I just dropped like a rock with the satyrs. I wasn't expecting them to do like 5 poison damage a second. Was not expecting that. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of a sucker for the shield in this game just because of the wall slam. I honestly thought I would like the gauntlets the best, actually. But right now, it's the shield and bow for me.
It's back.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. I don't know where you are. Oh, God. Nope.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
Nope. No, 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 no. No poison, please. No poison. Fast little bugger. Whoa. Where the heck is he? No! Ah, damn it, that was a waste. Just gonna... Or I could just miss. Uh-oh. You!
I much prefer the gigantic vermin, thanks.
Agreed. Also, is it just weird for...
Pretty quick last time. Not bad, not bad.
Also, is it just weird that Zagreus is more Australian than Greek? Your attack is 50% faster after taking damage. No, we'll just go with the Grease attack.
Time to pick up the pace.
Oh, that is fast. That is super fast.
Quite enough here, thanks.
Get some money.
Let's see what's in here.
Nope. Ah, damn it. I really hate, like, most of the poison isn't bad. It's only when, like, the armored up satyrs have it is when it becomes a problem. There we go. I just hope I don't find the satyr sack too soon. Is it weird, actually, not want that found soon? Did that actually... I'm actually curious how much damage that did. Boom. Nice and easy. Let's see. Increased rarity. Life phones, cast, no. Actually, you know what? That's actually worth it where I am right now. And I have so much money.
And father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Well, at least I got my wish of getting the giant vermin. Oh. Ah, come on. Why do I always screw that up?
Okay.
What the? Thing has a ton of health. That's why I need to take care of this thing. Yo. Uh-oh. No. Oh, that's... What the heck happened there?
Shiny.
You personally prefer the tiny vermin over the giant vermin? Yeah, you know, this... You might be right about that, actually.
Heading back. A moment's rest.
Let's see. Let's get Ares. Honestly, the poison's probably is easily just the worst part. It's easily just the worst part. It's the poison. Can I please hit him? Thank you. Actually get in range. Really? There we go.
Oh, good.
Aha.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Yes, Rift Blade, Curse of Vengeance. Your Blade Rift effects last longer and pulls foes in. Okay, see, that actually isn't as... See, that can actually do a lot. Now I can see the advantage of Blade Rift. But I'd rather just take the Curse of Doom. Let's see. And yet, men worship Ares willingly. They are so much like him. I should know. I was a warrior myself. Only in death do I begin to fully grasp my wrongs. Ooh, Demeter. I can't imagine how she was moved by any of their offerings. Much is said of her hushed tones, not unlike the ones reserved for the master here. Once she administered her gifts of sustenance with generosity, until some stroke of fate befell. She changed, and has never been as giving since. The mortals who once prayed to her for plenty now beg mostly for mercy. Arc.
A satyr sack for my boy Cerberus. Could check the passageways before I go.
I didn't even see the fish. Don't mess up this time.
Now, I caught a scupper.
That's new. What does it say about scuffers? Scuffers! Truly a bottom feeder of a fish. Scuffer evidently is much more adventurous than the similar saltwater counterparts, as it dares to dwell in the waters of the river Styx, near the border where the waters plummet down into the abyss. Huh. Yeah, no, let's not worry about that. Let's cash it in here. Let's get our diamond. And what do I actually want from this? Does getting the anvil also just take care of... Actually, what do I have? Adult Strike. Alright, I got Bull Rush. And, Empowering Flight. Why not? Let's just go for it.
Time to mess with my weapon.
Dread Flight and Breaching Rush. Breaching Rush. Your Bull Rush deals 400% damage to armor. Dread Flight, you strike up now 4. Unfortunately, I lost the one I originally wanted. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go with this.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Let's see. After using Call, deal more damage. 34% damage. Your dash creates a Blade Rift. Your special is stronger. And inflicts till doubles the damage. Or bonus damage after you do a call. Yeah, let's Billowing Strength.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
Such a good narrator.
See you, boy.
Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully I won't lose to Hades with a shield. I have lost to Hades with a shield than more than all the other weapons combined.
Every blasted time.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time.
Really? We only care about renovations over everything else? I mean, I know I've been using the minerals in the right way, but still.
Darkness.
Oh, he lost his buff. And land is the only thing that matters. What the heck? Fuck.
You really think you can just walk away?
Yeah, probably. Oh, right. What am I doing? Apparently that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would do.
It's regenerating.
Oh, it shall be my pleasure.
Okay, so that actually does damage. Oh, right, the regeneration. I always forget about that part. I always forget about that part. Also doesn't help that one's a shield. The problem is you don't get credits relatively early if you don't get these good Hades interactions anymore. Oh, that's a shame. Well, how many interactions are there, out of curiosity?
Let's finish this then.
That...
Let's see you deal with this.
I like the sound of that.
That does so much damage. Just gonna take care of this first. Because I'll be honest, now that, like, this is the only boss where I think, like, you probably need to learn his attack patterns and such. Everything else just feels so frantic. That'd be the best. That's honestly the best way I could say it, is frantic. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Completely forgot about the bombs. They go through walls. And I also lost a life. Honestly, I should probably actually take...
When shall they ever learn?
You. How is this possible? At this... blast.
You got credits close to run 25. I'm actually surprised a lot of people actually, like... People say that this game is a lot... Well, I don't say we expected this game would be a lot more difficult. It's like, it's crushingly difficult at the start, and then now in... It took 12 runs for me just to get like, okay, now I can just do it. That's nowhere near as many runs as like it would take... That's like the smallest amount. Now, I don't want to say like this game is easy. Because, like... I feel like the hardest part is basically you need to focus so much more on collecting darkness and the ore just to actually get yourself that progression. Like, if you don't have that, everything else won't matter. Oh, hello. This is new.
Fish. Is this a trout?
An actual trout. On the surface, we distinguish between aquatic creatures that live in the drinkable waters of rivers and lakes that dotted the terrain, and those of Lord Poseidon's salt-filled seas. In the former category, the trout is perfectly common breed, though here in the underworld it cannot be found. Surface fish are the best; they give you the most rewards. Ah, well, that's important. How's it going, Adionis?
Hi.
It's nice to see. Well, it's good they'll give me an award for that. Like, that's interesting. Like, that's the other thing that really also helps with the meta progression. Also, I got an achievement, River Denizens. Anything?
Mother?
Anything special? It was weird that, like, back here was one of the, monologues.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so... you have to get through him each time you visit me?
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here, so...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
I won't be long.
And And now I know something up is going to be up with the gods of Olympus.
Hold that thought, Mother.
That actually does suck. So he died from a heart attack? So the story thus far is this. Basically, Zagreus died when he was a baby, like pretty much immediately after Persephone gave birth to him. Well, let's just call this place Hades. And it took Nyx everything she had to resurrect him. And so he is effectively bound to Hades, just like Hades. Or bound to the underworld, just like Hades. So every time he actually goes up there, he can't actually leave because, well, he's actually already dead. Whether you can actually break the curse or not, no, I don't know. I wouldn't think so, considering the whole point of this game is that it's a roguelike and you're just meant to struggle for all eternity. That actually is interesting. Like, I should have actually taken a look to see each of the screens if I could have actually done fishing. But that's actually unfortunate once the credits roll. That feels like it's actually kind of punishing, because isn't one of the goals of this game is to actually unlock all the entries? And this is as RNG as you can get. So you could basically be playing this game for ages, mastered the game, and not get the fish you need. Like, I feel like that's... Like, yeah, Supergiant Games has always done a better job telling a story than they have been actually developing a game. Like, I have other complaints, like actual progression versus... the meta progression and progression to getting a successful run completely segregated until, obviously, you get so many resources and stuff. Like, it's on one screen compared to 3. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm agreeing with you. That actually sucks. That it's... That you can't... You only get access to one screen. That's very unfortunate, actually. Like, that really does suck. That it's cut. But it's got to be by design, because obviously the story... Like, to them, story always trumps gameplay. Because I'll be honest, like... Your only real defense in this game is just spamming dash. And the moment you just keep doing that, you realize, yeah, dashing is the most important thing you can actually do. Because it's your only defense in this game. There's not much thought or depth. It's not like Gungeon. Every time you play Gungeon, like, yeah, sure, you'll get it down to muscle memory of how to actually dodge the enemies and such, but it's like, it's a lot more thoughtful on the defense side. This game, yeah, as long as you're just spamming your dash, you're good. As long as you're spamming your dash, you're good. But I will admit, like, this game is so focused on characters and stories, the experience itself definitely warrants it.
Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then, you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
No. I didn't think you had it in you, boy. I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive, thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Nope, now the tension's boiling over.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Take care, okay? Always feel better talking to you, boy.
You haven't gotten all the... Wait, what? There's more? What do you mean? There... Alright, so... I think Vanquisher's Keep is probably the first thing I should get, unless you think I should actually get something else. Like, originally I was thinking, like, oh, get the Nectar of Vintage. That works. That's great. I feel like Darker Thirst is actually good now. But... it's... like, I'd rather get a sure thing. Like, and actually get money, like, getting the gems there. Yeah, they're all great. And this is really to Pact of Punishment, I realize that. Well, out of curiosity.
Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
Doesn't start until you have a heat level. Yeah, I was originally going to be like, oh, let's get that first, but then I realized, no, there's no point.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence. Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
Oh, now he's getting cocky.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
Good advice. That is good life advice. I'm actually still curious what these are for. Actually having locked areas. Let's see.
Nix isn't around.
Oh, hello. What's this?
Hey, I know you.
It's amazing seeing all these gods firsthand. What's death, old age? How'd you know him? He died of old age. Oh.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye?
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do. Sometimes
The heck?
You did?
Oh, but get this.
Ugh, seriously.
Seriously.
I love the fact that they're gossiping.
What?
There's more.
How much does their gossip last?
Really?
Right.
I guess it's gonna continue forever.
What's for sale?
Let's see. Titan blood, 15 keys.
You don't want to know what I think.
If I would be a dev, I would make it last for 4 hours. Ouch. Let's see. Keep my gems. Diamond for 10 nectars. Ugh, now I regret actually trading in all those nectars, but like I know you need a lot of nectars in this game. How much I do know. Also 600. Get me out of here.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
Oh.
Seems fair enough.
Oh, that's a diamond. Holy crap. Well, that solves that problem for me.
Sign me up, contractor. This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
Counted on resources you have not yet earned.
Yes, but I believe in I believe in great, in compound interest. Out of curiosity, is there actually something worthwhile of actually investing in all of this stuff? I'm actually curious. I feel like it probably is worth it. Like, obviously I want to still get this, though. Makes it look nice. Okay. Alright. I don't need anything else. 15 keys, no. Titan blood. Titan blood for an ambrosia, no. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, well, it looks like we have time for one more run. I have time for one more run.
Hello,
that was a lot of... That was definitely a lot this time around. An hour and 13 minutes per run. Well, let's be honest. I've kind of been... I'm dragging my feet on a lot of this. Let's be honest about it. Actually, curiosity, Private Sergeant. What's better, Golden Touch or Deep Pockets? I'm honestly actually curious about that. Like, 5% of your current money per rank? I don't get that. Like, is that supposed to be a lot, or is that not a lot? Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region, 5% of your current money per rank. Or I should actually say this. Does it actually end up to be a lot? Depends how much on you plan to save. So I guess if anything short term, I should probably actually focus on this. In general, you don't spend much money to the last area, so you have a lot of money saved up. Makes sense. Like, I feel like once you get, what is it, Death Defiance 3, Greater Reflex, like Abyssal Blood, I definitely take that over, what was the other one? Boiling Blood. Like, damage is great, but I'd rather, like, I feel like damage reduction is more important considering how much damage Hades actually does. Well, actually, wait a minute, for now... I forgot how expensive Stubborn Defiance was. Never mind. Alright.
How about like this?
Well, I guess for now I'll just do this. Let's actually just spend this. There we go. Maxed out. Nice. God's Pride. Out of curiosity, what's your build like? What do you actually like more? God's Legacy. Is it 100? It's literally 100 per each. Okay.
Feeling good.
Let's see. Really? Spear? Yeah, okay. Wait, did I actually already do a run with Spear? Okay, no, I haven't actually beaten Hades with the Spear. You can't remember most of it. Mostly a red build over a green build. Let's see. 125. Okay.
I'm going to get through all this.
Yeah, he just keeps saying self-motivation stuff. Oh.
Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
Alright, maybe I will.
Oh yeah, I never actually checked out what the heck this thing does.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
Special damage, range and speed, post-rush bonus damage. Aspect of Hades, your spin attack becomes punishing sweep. Interesting. I always thought it would be like a purple over green. Let's see. I'll be honest, none of these actually kind of scream out to me. Punishing sweep is a damage debuff. Oh. Huh.
Anyways.
I'll be honest, I actually don't really like the holding down. How much damage? 38, 25. Okay, well, for now. let's actually just do it bare bones here.
Again.
Oh, cool. We got Skelly Slayer. Don't know what that means, but we got that achievement.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Getting a hammer increases attacks, spin attack speed. Okay, that would definitely make things better. Let's see, Temptress Flourish, dash, or cast. Hmm, 70%. Oh, hello. Aw, first time without chaos. Uh-oh. Oh.
Surprise.
Yeah, the hammers, I feel like, are definitely, like, your big game changers. They're definitely a huge game changer. Okay, that's kind of powerful. And apparently I can't even actually see that. Although I will admit, I really actually... Is that a fish? Yes, it was.
Come to me, fishies.
I hate that they tease you.
Mine. Another knucklehead.
Let's see. Ambrosia or darkness. Oh, I hate this choice, actually. Nectar. I should probably actually be stacking that up anyway.
More numbskulls.
Oh, Chaos Gate. Sweet. Money. Oh, the hammer. Of course it shows up. I gotta go with the hammer. I gotta go with the hammer because fated choices. I still have to do all this. You can't say no to the hammer. You really like. There's probably very few circumstances. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. That Chaos Gate is really good. It's stupidly good. But I still have to do the whole fated choice thing, so yeah. I'll get Vicious Skewer.
That should do it.
Let's see. Especially since I can do so much damage with the special.
Gemstones.
There we go. Really? No special? Alright, no specials. Only getting... I just realized I only have one boon right now. Ah, crap, it's you.
That'll show you.
Not a fan of them. Let's see. Deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Your boons with knockaway effects deals bonus damage to bosses? What? Okay. Not gonna say no to that. Is it weird that I feel like I don't need health anymore? Like, tell me I'm not, like, it's not weird, is it? Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
Power of Olympus.
Let's see. Special. Yeah, let's just get that to double.
Now what?
Let's see here. Boon. Ensure fishing point. No. Money or darkness. We'll take darkness. So my only damage right now is actually the special. Although it's really good. Okay, I can see why the spear is actually really good. Key or I'll take Sisyphus any day of the week.
You're back. Welcome.
Hey, sir.
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside, and I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume.
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way.
I'll be honest, I actually like Sisyphus.
Say no more.
Thank you, mate.
Let's see. Did I actually give him... So I'm also curious, like, this is also the dating sim part of this game. There's a lot of dating sim mechanics. It requires a ton of nectar. And I'm actually curious, are there actually a lot of quests in this game? Probably is. Should probably actually get all the Olympian gods first. He's a master of repetition. Yes, indeed he is. He is very much a master of repetition. There you go.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... Why would you...
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
There we go.
Until next time, all right?
There we go. I believe I'll let that hit me. Heal. No. Darkness. I'd rather... I wonder how much total darkness you need to actually fill out the mirror, like regardless of what side you pick. I'm actually curious on how much darkness you're supposed to need.
Next up.
No, don't aim for that. God, it's such a tiny sum you get from that. I also was expecting you'd get more. Only the shop? Alright, whatever. Fine, shop it is. Artemis. I should definitely get Artemis.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Any fated choices? Nope. But Artemis's aid is actually really nice. It's a 3,000 damage. You know what? Actually. Nah, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I should save my money just to make sure I can actually get the,
One Fury Sister coming up.
I'm gonna have to fight 3 of them one time, aren't I?
I heard that you escaped. Then what are you still doing here? Forget something along the way.
You know, I think I'd rather fight you to the death again than try to answer either of those questions right now.
I don't know what you're up to, Zagreus, but I guess it doesn't matter either way. All that matters is you're not getting past me.
Actually, if you really enjoy watching Hades, you should definitely check out The Blood of Zeus. What? Please. Please. Auto aim, please. I know you can work. Uh-oh. Yes.
That's it. Pin him down.
There we go.
Got you.
There we go. Really? Only 10?
Gemstones. The Vanquisher's Keep.
Well, something's better than nothing. Something is better than nothing.
Let's hear it, Father.
I'm actually surprised this game, doesn't have, what do you call it, Twitch integration. Gain money. Yeah.
So
Actually surprised this game doesn't have, that notion, or that part of the game. I think I got to Hades with, yeah, I did get to Hades with just the spear, so I don't have much.
Love that sulfur smell.
I guess I'll just get a bunch of, what do you call it, bunch of darkness then. Really? That actually hit. Oh, okay.
Hey, Zach, got to tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Let's see. Trippy shot. Drunken days. I'm never gonna say no to that. I'm never gonna say no to that. Dionysius. Being rather unlike the other gods in this regard, he nonetheless maintains a careful distance from the underworld, generally severing his ties with all his mortal followers upon the moment of their deaths. Why confront the woes of the dead when you can live in eternal feast? Huh.
That is private property.
Don't get in my way. Out.
There we go.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Well, that's better.
Let's see. Infernal Trove. Everywhere you look, this wealth is fully on display. It's so plentiful here that the master has taken to storing some of it throughout the realm. Safely secured and protected, well-protected troves. Any tampering causes the contents to begin transfer beyond reach, while shades of the master's service tend to the matter. Huh. I do appreciate all of the flavor text as well. Hermes. That boon of the gods for extra damage is actually really nice when you get so many of them. Assuming I can actually hit any of these guys. There we go. The heck did he go? Up. There we go.
Time for a boost.
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
Let's see, hold cast to fire in rapid succession, god gauge, or attack is faster. Why not? Let's take glory class cast. Let's see. Oh, well, that's... Honestly, this, like, it's weird how at the start it just becomes a struggle and becomes, like, it honestly makes it feel super casual. Oh, well, I'm never gonna say no to Artemis.
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Let's see. Dash strike deals more damage. After you deal a critical mark, foe is marked. Attack is stronger with 15% chance to deal critical. Yeah, let's get Deadly Strike. No, I'm afraid there isn't. Fahrenheit's. We've beaten Hades 4 times? Yeah, 4 times. We're on number 5 now. We're going to beat him number 5. I honestly don't feel like I can lose now. Like, I know that's strange, but I feel like I'm really honestly hoping for a curveball. I'm waiting for the curveball to actually happen.
You know the saying not to play with fire, don't you, nephew? You'll find the same is very much the case with water, too.
Sight won't like this. He's angry now.
Also, just notice the Chaos Gate there. Actually, out of curiosity. What the heck? Oh, there's still more. How joyful. Also, I forgot I had Artemis's call. I should have actually taken the percentage. And how you doing, though, Fahrenheit's? The curveball is the Pact of Punishments. That doesn't really feel like a curveball. You're probably right, though. Still just doesn't feel like it.
I did not expect that you would weather such a storm. I'm mightily impressed.
Let's see. God gauge charges faster when you take damage or boons. Also rupture foes. I'll take rupture.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Let's see. Lord Hades seems to have no love for him either, equating him to Zeus and shunning both alike. It's a business best avoided by my estimation. Artemis. Lord Hades and the Lady Artemis have certain traits in common, I suppose. Each solitary and committed to their work. If only my Lord Hades understood that, someone such as Artemis could be someone to confide in. rather than resent with all the other on Olympus. The game isn't hard to credit, but takes a while to get all the post-credit contents. You will need to use the Pact of Punishment. That makes sense. No. That's a lot of money, but no, not 49 health worth. No, Chaos.
I can take it.
Honestly, a lot of those were actually really good.
Interesting.
You have met many of the Olympians by now, each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds, but none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in that, little son of Hades.
Let's see. See, I'm actually not worried about using the Pact of Punishment. I'm actually curious of how much you actually have to do. For the next 4 encounters, your life is reduced by 28. Yeah, that could actually kill you. Afterward, gain 39. Let's see, you're not gonna earn money. Afterwards, you deal 101% damage from poking foes from behind.
Let's see how this goes.
Let's see. I am going to hate myself for this. Well, I have 3 lives. Like... And blood. No, yeah, you're right.
You two again.
Oh, why don't I mind doing that? Oh dear. Go. Come on. Perfect.
See you next time.
Credits, on the other hand, is just beating Hades enough time. Well, I'll actually strive to try and get both then, if post-credits... Like, it depends, actually. How much grinding do you have to do for post-credits? We're talking, like, getting every achievement in the game sort of deal? Getting every single character nectar? Let's see. Slamming foes into barriers, creates a watery blast in the area. Dash damage, 42. Master God Gauge. You know what? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. I won't be slamming anyone into walls, so that's going to be... It actually will have its uses. But that... Both are honestly really good. You know what? Since I'm... You know what? Actually, let's just take Breaking Wave. It'll make more sense anyway in the long run. In the short... At least in the short run. Alright, who do I got? And just get a lousy key. Ah, maxing out affinity for every god. That's a lot of nectar. That is a lot of nectar. Come on, where's the others? I would really like to auto-aim. Yeah, that could absolutely destroy them. Why do you not do what I want you to do? The Poseidon boons are fun. What the hell? What the? You're right, that is all... I have ran into that combo before. That has always been a good combo. Give me.
Got you. Slavog, go figure.
Good old little Slavogs. What's this? Shop or palm? Palm.
Moving right along.
Like, I'm honestly just waiting for the twist, like they did with Zag and the Bone Hydra. Like, I'm literally waiting for that. Let's see, that turns 140. Attack damage is 28. Man, let's just go with the damage. I always forget about that. It just takes so long to charge. Yeah, I actually had that. Oh, not that. I had the, what was it, Poseidon's Call. And the Rupture. What? Okay, that's a new one. Okay, invulnerable. That is definitely something I don't remember doing. Okay. Why am I letting myself get hit by that? I thought I could actually deflect that. Really? That has a bigger hitbox than I thought it would. Why am I doing so terrible against him?
I do not appreciate that.
Okay. Hear that.
I can't.
Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, that makes things a whole lot easier. Oh, it even increases. Okay, cool. I'm actually glad I invested in that. I'm glad I invested that as my first choice for diamonds. That, however, was not a lot of health. More than happy to buy that.
Should I change things up?
I thought a coin purse is not as great as I thought it would be. Especially if I only have this much money. Nah.
That's it for us, Fidel.
Alright. It was Poseidon's Call, and I would actually get that, because everyone just get knocked away and into the wall, and then it just constantly kept repeating itself. Hammer. Oh, wait, hello. Never say no to money. What? Oh, right, I don't get money. Forgot about that. Forgot about that little aspect there. Forgot I'm not getting any money anytime soon. Ooh. Ah, the butterflies. What the heck are... 2 of them? Really?
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
And I have to take this... Alright, well...
Good as new.
Okay, that If it was at that speed of use, I would actually take it. Yeah. Also, being able to simply get rarer boons. Huge difference in power. Like, compared to just the common ones.
Die by Varatha.
Like, it's such a difference. And I guess I should start giving all the gods some nectar then.
Message for me.
I guess I should start giving them the stuff here. You spent a key to reset your darkness. I can tell you have 17,688 darkness. And you have not maxed out the mirror. Wow. Though done all the important stat bonuses. Yeah, that's a lot of darkness.
Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I've a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this'll help with that.
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
Lambit Plume. Huh.
In the name of Hades.
Your attack is fast. Oh, I have to do this. Quick reload. Bows drops, drop cast stuck in them faster. I hate that one, but I have to take it. Just to get it over with. Prophecy first hold. Nice. That's amazing you have that much.
Anyone there?
Let's see. Artemis Ray, raises shoals. Oh, I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna say no to that. Who do I not have? Do I have... No. Okay. Demeter. Goddess of Seasons. Oh, hello.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you plain, short one. I too was born of darkness. But I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
They have been, thank you. That I cast really leaves really quickly. Although I'm not a fan of that. I'm actually surprised that hit. Oh. Well, that was a waste. I thought I had max. How is I'm letting him hit me so many times?
Not enough.
Oh, okay, that works.
I respect your strength, short one. The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
Well, that was painful.
A warm-up for later.
Alright.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm actually surprised she isn't unlocked until you beat a run. At least that's how I experienced it.
Goddess Demeter.
Frostbitten horn. Huh.
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she... Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
Never mess with the Goddess of Seasons. Whenever you cast, damage your foes around them and inflict chill. Your dash shoots gust. And let's just take the snow burst. That's gonna be a lot of snow bursts. Prophecy foretold. Oh, that's gonna be powerful. And oh, thank goodness, that actually isn't gonna lead him towards the boss. No, please stay away. Do not want bombs. Do not want bombs. Thank you. I do not need an invulnerable crystal of death. Gonna. Yes, gonna. That's a lot. Thank you. I'm surprised there's actually a huge cooldown. I want the money. Yeah, I've got the Death Defiances. It's... yeah, oh, that's definitely going to be worth it. This is definitely going to be worth it in the long run. I feel I actually don't have as much damage as I should actually have. Ah, damn it. You know, sometimes the auto-aim does not work the way I want it to. Oh. There we go.
I'm rich.
Money. Or up to that much health. But... I know I need to actually take it, but I'm gonna take this just for precautionary measures. It's a free heal, for goodness sakes.
Sure, why not?
You thief.
Come on, just please die. There we go.
Idiots.
Peace and quiet.
Money or heart? Take a heart. I need to have some sort of buffer against Theseus. Like I said, I feel it's weird that he's the strongest boss in this game. At least to me. I don't know what you guys think, but that's the feeling I get when I play this game. At least now. Like, Hades is hard, and it'd probably be really hard with the Pact, but... Also, I just noticed that sound of the, the sound the chariots make. That's a sound I'm actually familiar with. That comes from, call it? Fight and rage. That's it. That's like a stock sound effect. Man, you do not get much in the way of fishing. Split your attention between Atarius, rushing, and ranged spear throws hard. Yeah. That's fine. I'll take Palm. Although I did learn the hard way of what it's like fighting trying to kill both the Theseus and Asterius at the same time. That's a lesson I hope never to make again. That's a lesson I hope never to make again. Uh-oh. Come on, seriously? Let's see here. Whenever you cast, damage, special, yeah, special.
Zesty.
Right. Anything special? Nope. Let's see. The meter. I always forget I have that.
In the name of Hades.
I'm always gonna forget that. Crystal Beam. Nourish Soul. Applying Chen stacks of chill causes a blast clearing effect. You know what? I'm gonna play around with that because it's faded now, apparently, for some reason. That Arctic Blast is actually also really nice. No money. Alright, let's fight them again.
Care for a rematch?
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
Oh, this is gonna do. I'm gonna take so much damage.
Less about your title, though. Shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. You have caused us both offense, so die.
Good to know. Oh. That's...
We shall prevail for you in the stands.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, beams do not do what I thought they would do. Okay.
Now, fiend.
The big problem to meters can cast slow tracking. How is he hitting me so much? Oh, I forgot about the invulnerability. You're kidding me, game. Alright. Things have been messed... I have messed up.
They love us, Asterius.
Oh, I hate this charge. Yo.
Asterius!
I'm gonna have to deal with you.
Like that huge damage difference. Man, it makes such a huge difference.
I guess they're testing me.
Yeah, that was
Meet your heroes.
a terrible fight. Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
Thank you for your support, my shade.
I'm in so much trouble.
You really think you can get out of here?
I do.
Is this done leveling up? Oh, 9 more encounters.
Here then.
Any of these worthless? No, not really. Actually, no, I'm actually gonna purge that, actually. I'm gonna purge that because that I'd rather had the damage reduction. Damage reduction in this game is so important. I'd honestly say it's too important because of how number crunched this game is. I'd go that far to say. I would go that far to say that. Let's see. Any fishies? No fishies. 1200 for a Titan's blood. Alright, let's get the health.
This one, I guess.
Oh, wait, what does a skull heart do? I don't think I've ever seen a skull heart. I don't think I've ever seen a skull heart. There you go. You never use the damage reduction, your casts do defense debuff. Oh dear. See, I'd rather have the damage reduction. The defense debuff is definitely a lot of damage. But you can take so much damage in this game.
To this smell.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Nasty poison.
There we go. Come on, seriously. I hate those guys.
The satyrs must be fashioning those things.
Huh. 50, huh? Prophecy fulfilled. I don't know what prophecy I fulfilled. Any fishies? Nope. Alright, let's get some money. Gotta admit, getting the, that rupture is actually, it's really nice. How are these guys hitting me? Let's see. Anything else worth selling? Your boons? No. Capture foes. Nope. Okay. Not gonna sell any of those. That's just a spawn attack. That was just rude.
Hey, a satyr sack already.
That I did not want to see that early. Oh well.
Nice. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Let's go. Do I have enough to buy? That's Demeter and Artemis. I really shouldn't say no to these. What? Shouldn't say no to the Artemis, at least.
Worthless.
Please, just... Can't believe he hit me. Oh, cool, we got actually... Oh, right, the purse. That would also be important to finish ranking up. I need to start playing a game like Trapped again. I'm surprised, actually, no one has developed that type of game again. Like, it's a perfect type of game to actually make. No. Ah. That's a lot of poison. Like, Gare's deception and stuff was always a good time. Stop. Where did you come from?
Thank the fates.
Let's see. Deadly Flourish. Your special is stronger. Well, at least it exchanges low for a level. 20% chance to deal critical damage. Or to deal critical damage to a foe. Your critical effects deal even more damage. Clean kill.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Where's the exit? Oh, there it is.
Should I go find some satyrs to get out of here?
So close to buying that Titan's blood. I know I shouldn't leave without that Titan's blood. Everything else is just gonna be there. If I can get the Titan's blood, it'll be worth it. Well, I'll admit that Rupture Walls is great for this type of area of the dungeon. Tiny rooms and plenty of rats to kill. Go. Next.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Let's see. Special inflicts hangover. That is god awful. You take less damage while at 40% or below. See, I really like damage reduction in this game. I'm usually a very offensive player, but I know if they're not going to give me this much health, defense is so good.
You must be
All right.
hungry, huh? Lots of
That's what I
water
wanted.
here.
I think I'm
That's what
gonna...
I need.
Let's not overstay our welcome, shall we?
Prince persuades the Underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
One more run and let's leave.
I can go. I'll find you, Mother.
Oh, this is gonna actually be difficult. I'm not good with the spear, and I kind of... My only real damage right now is the cast.
You're never late, Father.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
I'd like to think I got faster
Shut
this
up and get
time.
your fork. And burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I'd no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
Alright. Oh, crap. Come on. Oh, please no boiling blood. I seriously walked into that.
Where are you?
I am doing terrible. Really bad. Backstab. Nope. There's that.
You truly think this surface is where you belong?
What do you think, Father?
I think you are wasting your time.
Darn it. Oh well, positive outlook. Let's just have a positive outlook on things. It'll be fine. Don't. But.
They are as good as dead.
You leave Olympus out of this.
I did not do as much damage as I thought I would do. I would also really like... Why are you invulnerable all of a sudden? Oh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be really close.
So,
Really? Come on. I really hate these shield guys. I can't even attack Hades because this. Ugh. Ah! Okay, this is a problem. Ah, shoot. I am in trouble.
Not yet.
This might be where it ends, and I don't want it to end. Those shield guys are so terrible. I really hate the spear. I'm gonna say it. I really hate the spear. I lost this.
Blast you.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Blast it, little.
Oh. Errors have been made. Hear that. Fine. That. No! Didn't expect that to be instant. Yep, knew it. I hate the spear. I'm terrible with it. I'm really bad with the spear. And taking Demeter's. I really hate that not having that damage reduction.
I'll give him that.
I totally blew it when I fought the harder boss in the game, which is freaking Theseus. Well, at least he's not there. At least he's not here.
The vicious triple-headed.
Ah, that sucks. I honestly thought I could have gotten a 4 for 4.
Take care, boy. You're my good boy. Yes, you are.
Demeter's cast is god-awful. Like, I don't care how... Like, unless literally the legendary makes a deuce. The spear is a very defensive weapon. I was playing defensively. That's the worst part. It just doesn't have a long enough range compared to the bow or the gun.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she sought to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. It seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
It really does make a huge difference, that 25%.
You know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Damn it, Orpheus.
Would that there were, mate.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa. Thought I'd
That's
find
a...
Meg here.
Oh, Meg's gone.
Good for Achilles.
Employee of the month.
Here's all I caught.
E and
Use
that.
them wisely, my friend. What's in stock?
2 keys for 20 gemstones. I'll take that.
I'll take that deal.
Oh, you're welcome.
I can't afford any of this.
So close to getting that. Oh, what bonuses?
That definitely came to pass.
God of Swiftness and God of Seasons. What? Oh, I guess I do need to still take care of those. Wanton ransacking. Oh. Sweet.
Was this lot the best you have, Father?
I was wondering what that was about.
The Mirror of Night.
Yeah, I just really like the Abyssal Blood. Reduce move speed and damage of foes with the cast within them. It's just so good. Because damage reduction is like the thing you don't have. And speaking of the thing I didn't have that game, I didn't have damage. Kind of odd, honestly. It was a spear and Demeter's cast that carried you. You hid behind a rock. You know, in retrospect, that actually... Oh, I hate that, because that actually probably would have been a better strategy. I'll be honest, I actually don't like the spear. I really don't. I think the spear is not a good weapon. There was like... I do acknowledge, though, I got... Out of all the buffs I had that run, I barely had anything towards increasing my damage. I had nothing increasing my damage. Because I feel like if I reduce the damage... That balances things out. I would say it's not a weapon for you. Yeah, probably. I'm still going to use it, though. I've got to actually beat Hades with each of the weapons once. I at least want to do that. Also, I don't know why I walked away from that and not actually invested anything in it. I wonder how many... You know, I'm actually curious enough. How many casts do you actually get? Stygian Soul... How many casts do you actually get? Oh, just 2. Alright, that quickly answers that question. Epic. So what, I'll probably get 5? No, 10. Olympian's Favor. I'm also confused about... I'll be honest, I actually don't get Dark Foresight. I'm guessing, like, that's what you want pretty much after you beat the game. Like, I don't understand that. Like, the Dark Foresight's one thing I don't get. I understand High Confidence. Like, that... I could definitely see someone maybe, like, once you get up to a really good level, you just want to use that over Thick Skin. You get Dark Foresight, though. Raise your chance for something rewards. Really wish this game had an instruction booklet. Really wish she had an instruction booklet. God's Pride, God Legacy. Fated Authority, Fated Persuasion. You know, that's actually a good one. Raise your chances for rewards that aren't boons. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Like, right now I'm taking Family Favorite. Privileged Status is probably easily the better one out of the entire group, just simply because... Well, it's Privileged Stat, like... It's just relying on getting that double debuff. Like, there's so many really high damage ones out there. Like, I could definitely see you could build a really powerful, build. Oh, now I see why you say more than red than green. I was thinking, it's like, why? The text was purple. Why would you say it's that? That makes sense. Well, for now. Well, I'm not... Well, I could just refund my points. I'll probably actually do that and mess around with this. For now... It's 20, 20%'s actually not bad. I'm assuming it's like 20% out of 100%. How...
I need more darkness.
8%, okay.
The power of darkness.
Well, at least I won't...
I should go.
At least okay, good. We at least have the Chthonic Purse maxed out. That was... Yeah, that was not a good one. If you're doing one good build like I'm doing a Zeus run, having multiple statuses doesn't help. Let's see. What else do we get here? The Lambent Plume. Gain 1% dodge chance and move speed for each time you quickly clear an encounter. That's not bad. Frostbitten Horn, the next boon you'll have your Fundameter. Your blessings have 10% chance to be rare or better. Okay, I'm assuming all the other gods. I'm surprised Hermes isn't like that, but I guess Hermes... Hermes probably doesn't care. Deal 20% damage when you're at 30% or less. Let's see, who else haven't I... Let's see. I've done the shield, so I need to do spear and gauntlets. I think those are the two. Yeah, so that's... Oh, that's not it. Yeah, so gauntlets. Did I? This one I did a sword run. Yeah, I did a sword run, okay. And we did the shield this run, right? Yeah, we did the shield. So we did everything except for gauntlet and
Aegis.
Alright, well I guess tomorrow I'll probably actually... Oh. Is there a better... After your special, you can retrieve your spear with Raging Rush. Aspect of Hades. A huge spin attack that makes foes... Special damage, range, and speed. 10%. Oh my god, I should have done that. Should have done that. I should have tilted it in my favor. Alright. Oh.
Wow, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly, you worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
Alright. Well, I guess if any... Let's see here. 10% damage foes. Also striking... Oh, also striking foes from behind. Oh, that changes everything with the Black Shawl. I'll level that up next.
Should help.
Especially with the spear. But that's going to do it for me tonight. I definitely went longer than I thought. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out I actually lost that run. Kind of bummed out I lost that run. That sucks. I was honestly expecting to be able to kill him, but... That was just the wrong place, wrong time with Demeter's cast. It really was. Like, Demeter's cast would have been really great against Hades, but it sucked against Theseus and Atreus. It's honestly really unfortunate. Oh well. Well, that's gonna do it for me tonight here. We'll be back tomorrow and we'll give this run a little bit another shot here, but for now... Look and see who's streaming here. Got a couple people who are streaming. Got Proton John. He's actually doing his game clearing. If you've ever heard of Proton John, you probably know Mario Kaizo from him. He's actually doing game clearing, which is for November's game, which is Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Exfo, he's also streaming. He's playing a game called Shippo. Never heard of it. And finally, this Popski, he's playing Tetris Effect. So I'm gonna give him a host. Until then, Private Sergeant, thank you very much for all your advice. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you have yourself a good week. Little-known streamer, Proton John. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, dude, that's the way the world actually works. The internet, especially on the internet and such. Like, you may think Proton John is actually very well known, and you're right, he is. But at the same time, he's not. It really all depends on just how big your network is, and, like, you can have a lot of people watching you, and people will still go, who are you? Like, that's the kind of world we live in now. That's the kind of world we live in. But that's gonna do it for me. You guys have yourselves a good night. Thank you very much for watching. And until then, take care.